G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some Generation Zero today. We're going to pick up where we left off last night. Kicking it with a new character. We have none of the map actually opened up at the moment. No, we do have the map opened up at the moment. Okay, so we need to get this guy out of here and bring him back to where he was. And it does that. I hit continue. I should have went thingy. When you go continue, it always puts the one that you've done the most work up. It brings your character up, but it puts you in the place where you did the most work. So I got to go back and select world, create, you. I think, if I've done it correctly. Okay, so it's still the same guy, still in the same spot. Slightly different spot, actually. This still has shitloads of stuff on it, but however, the story hasn't been done yet. Right. But it's showing me all the things that... G'day, Jimmy. How you going, mate? So it's not that one. I'm trying to find the right world that I was in last night when I was testing me DLC. Smoko. Doing pretty good. I fucking had a rude awakening this morning. Calf muscle cramped up on me. Oh, what a bitch. What a bitch it was. Put me on my knees, man. And my back's killing as well. So, when the calf went and it cramped up, I woke up and I reached for it and I moved quick. And just as I grabbed my calf, I was like, my back! Oh, my back! So I just looked like a fucking pretzel on the fucking bed, man. Crippled up like a fucking pretzel. I looked like people could have broken into my house, just took everything. I would just lay there. It's like, leave me alone. No, that's not the right one either. Okay, we'll find the right map. G'day, Googs. How you going, mate? No quick moves. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Like, years and years and years ago, you sit back as you get older, you sit back and you reminisce about those days. And something bad happens to you when you get older. Something bad happens to your body. And you think back when you were younger and you're like, yeah, that wouldn't have happened when I was like 15. I would have brushed that off and just got walking. Just kept walking, you know. Doing good in Texas now. Awesome, man. So, how's Texas for you at the moment? Treating you good? Yeah, my body's just deteriorated the last couple of years. Since about 2 years before COVID. About 2018. Had an incident out in the farm. Not going to get into too much detail. Had an incident out in the farm, and it put me out of commission. It just, yeah, fucked me. One mistake, you know, That's all it takes. This one isn't really mine either. God damn it. Why are they all... Temporarily in a pop-up camper till you find something better. Mate, there are people who live good lives in fucking... in old pop-up campers, haven't they? You live a decent life in there. But I mean, until you find something better, yeah, of course. Do you have to pay for like site fees, or do you get to just pull up wherever you want? These are important. These are important questions, aren't they? You never know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Man. I can't tell what is needing to be done. It's not that one, that's for sure. Damn it. This one's completely finished. Must be the middle one then. $350 a month RV park at the moment that you're at. $350 a month. So in comparison, it's a nice camper, just no toilet. So I take it at this RV park, they have a pollution block there, a toilet, shower facilities that you can go to and use. And in comparison, Googs, if you were to rent a home, let's say a standard 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom home with a little teeny yard in that, how much would that set you back a month roughly? In comparison to $350 a month at a park site versus a home. What's the rental rates like? I guess now that you're travelling interstate and that, you're going to see the country at a different... You're going to see price ranges change all over the place too. Keep track of that for us, Googs. Keep track of that. If you can, mate, can you keep track of any little towns you go into? Just check out the real estates and keep track of what they're charging for like between like a 2-bedroom or whatever. If you don't mind for us, mate. I'm interested now. No, I'm in Texas to stay. Okay, fine. Well, if you do end up travelling out of state or anything for any other reason, and anybody out there in America, give us an idea of what it like. What's it cost for a house in a month in the area you're living in to rent? What's the minimum to the maximum you could pay? I mean, the maximum is going to be ridiculous. I know that because people could ask for anything. Oh, let's see if we get the right one this time. I thought it was that one, but obviously I was wrong. There are facilities. Cool. Yeah. Mind you, Jimmy, you go back 60 years ago. You go back to, like, I think I might be in the right one. I'm in the right one. I got things opened up on the map, but that's because this character went with criminal last night to certain places, so I found some of the cards. That's why those are opened up. But, yep, we're in the right one. Cool. Now we're in the right one. Right. In the 70s, the average home in Australia was brick and tile or whatever was like 45,000 or some shit. It was something that we would consider really cheap now. But it was something that wasn't considered cheap back then. So who knows? In the future, you know, in 20 years' time, money might change. Probably won't. Everything always seems to increase in price. But as everything increases in price, the infrastructure increases, technology increases, population increases, density increases of population, so disease increases, hospitals increase. It's all a fucking thing that just grows, isn't it? Never slows down enough to let the world catch up. Us human beings are really smart, intelligent. We fucking built all these machines and all this technology. Yeah, we can't keep up with the shit. It overtook us. We can't keep up with it. You know what I mean? Disposable income's low. Yeah, I mean, that's it too. Price of everything goes up, but you don't get the finance funds to go with it. You know? And that's all something that needs to change. And there's probably going to be something that changes with time. I mean, you have to... The other thing is too, it's large companies versus small companies. Small companies don't always, and small business owners, they don't always have the ability to be able to, you know, undercharge large companies and get better deals and do cheaper work or more work for cheaper pay or anything like that. And, you know, the small business guy, he's more inclined to try and look after his workers because he knows how valuable they are to him doing his business, him or her. So, you know, you try to pay them what you can and all that sort of stuff. But then you got... Yeah, it's a minefield, isn't it? Because you want to be the boss that actually pays your workers decent wage. You want to be the boss that pays your workers a decent wage, but you can't compete sometimes with some of these bigger fucking places. Yeah, it's a minefield. I certainly don't know the solution. $9.50 a month. $9.50 a month. Well, yeah, me and Topeka could probably pay close to that a month. You know, it's like almost 300 a week or some shit. I don't know what our bills are. I honestly don't know. I'll probably say we pay close to $950 a month, and Topeka will probably tell me it's way more or way less because I'm way off. I'm way off in one direction. In one of those directions, I'm way off. Okay. Most small companies get gobbled up. Yeah, I mean, it's a sad thing, really, at the end of the day, because... You know, everybody should have that opportunity to be able to turn nothing into something for themselves. You know, as long as you're providing a service that someone wants at affordable prices, or even if you're not, even if you're providing a shit service at horrible prices, you know, if people want to pay it, that's totally up to them. I mean, I have the ability to go, nah, too much. I'm going somewhere else to find somewhere cheaper. You know, if someone else, everybody has that ability. If someone wants to go, nah, I'm fine, I'm going to pay this much, then that's fine. That's up to them too. You know, I'm okay with that. I don't care. I just think it's shit sometimes how people just get screwed. People get screwed. There's nothing wrong with wanting to make something for yourself. But how do you compete, right? How do you compete with how do you compete with everything? How do you give your workers a decent wage knowing that you can't give them more than what they're worth because it's not financially feasible to do as a business? like if you have a business and you hire one person to come work with you, some people are under the impression, well, there's two of yous, why don't you just split what you earn 50-50? It's like, no, that's not how you do it with a business. The boss, sometimes bosses don't actually get anything. Not substantial, because they got to pay the workers, and they got to fund it back into the business to keep the business going, so the workers have a job. And when you look at all that sort of stuff, and when the prices of everything starts going up, it's hard to be able to give them enough to be able to live while keeping your business afloat, because everything else isn't catching up and going at the same speed. So we have that moment where, as a society, as a human race, we fall behind. We make a couple of steps forward, and then we fall behind, and something's got to give. There's always something that's got to give. It'll either be a strike or something. There's a something. Sometimes people just leave and just go, well, I'm going to have to look for a job where I can get more money, and leaves the employer in the lurch. Now they have to try and find someone else to work, and they got to try and do the job at the same time while trying to fulfill that position, and that can make it hard. And while the other person just wants a better life for themselves, their choice now affects someone else, and everybody's choice really affects everybody else in some way when it comes to that, when you're working with people, depending on who you're working with. Or if you work for yourself, that's even worse, because you've got to rely on yourself 100%. You don't even have the ability to go, I'm going to take a day off and let the other people take care of the job. Nah, you got to do it. You don't get the job done, you don't make the money. You don't make the money, your business doesn't stay afloat very quick. It dies off very quickly. Yeah, I mean, there are certain things I will buy through small businesses, and then there are certain things, just because of sheer volume of how much I need to buy, I have to go through the bigger guys, and I can't do the business with the small people because they can't deal in the quantities I need. And that, I feel bad. Because, like, I'd like to go through the fucking small businesses, but again, it's not always feasible. If you're working for yourself and you got to pay the outlay first, and you got to do the job before you get paid, so you have to spend all that money on the outlay, and sometimes you just need that better deal in the quantity, which clearly is not good news for the small business owners. Not what they want to hear. It's not their fault. They're a small business. They don't have either the factory space or the ability to be able to get quantities I need, or the types that I need, or something like that. Some people don't. Not every small business has access to every single chain that can supply products as well. Like, take Bunnings, for instance. There's some small businesses, some small hardware stores are really, really good, but they don't stock some of the stuff Bunnings stock, because Bunnings done a deal with the big the tool company or something to exclusively stock their stuff. And it so I had, sometimes you have no choice but to go to the bigger guys, and it's like, and that's just economics 101. Supply and demand. Be the one that can actually fulfill the demand of the supply. That's what it is. Oh, I went past it. Where is it then? That don't look right. Ah. Could that be it? That looks like cave-ish type thing. Ah ha ha ha! And there we go. Did a rifle scope. I did give a couple to Criminal. I told him he can keep them. But I kind of wish I had one of them. Only right now. Ah. Okie dokie. So I reckon we spawn over here and we get these ones. Service, goodwill, etc. Yeah, man. I still remember days when there was guys that would run out and fill your car up, wipe your windows down. I still remember days like that. Go to the servo and someone come out. Get some 14-year-old on work experience or something at the local BP. He'd come running out and he'd, how much fuel? Fill it up. Alright. Wipe windows down while he's filling it up. And then fucking, he'd just run on to the next car and you'd just go in and pay. Milk bar, yep. Nearly every kid that I knew, myself included, we either did milk run or paper run. Every single one of us. After school, either milk run or fucking paper run. And earlier than that, my uncles and that, they did bread runs. They worked for, one of them worked for a bakery that dropped off bread. Same way that the Milkos used to do it. Back in a minute, guys. Topeka's gotten home. We're going to go get my smooch and say g'day. And I'll grab myself a drink at the same time. Back in a minute. I'm back. I'm getting old. Yeah, I had a paper round morning, grade 5 till year 9. Yeah, I think I had one since about... I started with my auntie and uncle and my cousins. I'd go over on the weekends and I'd help them get ready to do the pamphlets. So that's what we were always happy for. We were always like, did we get coals? Did we get... Some people might not understand this. If you did paper round, this is a big deal. All right, doing the paper's one thing, but then when you got pamphlets as well that you had to insert into the actual into the actual newspaper, this is where your money went up. You see, this is where you got paid that little bit extra. So we used to love it when we get like, oh, we got actions today, buy those. Yes, we got fucking Target, sweet, big W, because they're thicker. You see, so we get excited when we get these. And I think I did that till I was about 13 years old, between doing it with my auntie and uncle and my cousins and doing it on my own and helping them out. We'd go over there on the weekdays and just spend time just folding papers and inserting these pamphlets into the actual papers. So you either did that or you did the milk run or scrap. I didn't do the milk, I did the paper and I did scrap. I love working with scrap metal. It's one of my favourites. One of my favourite things to do of all time is strip things down and break it down to its elements. Pull a TV apart, pull all its components where it needs to be. Pull a car apart, pull all its components where it needs to be. This is all the copper, this is all the brass, this is all the alloy, this is all the stainless steel, this is all the lead, this is all the plutonium. I never had plutonium. But if I did, I would have stored it away at its proper places. And, you know, I'd spend time breaking handles, just smashing handles off of old cooking pots. Just to get, because they're plastic. They're plastic. I'd spend time pulling stoves apart because the electric stoves had this stuff in it called pyro, and you take that, break that out, break the elements out, and just stack them up. You know, tubs of fucking acid neutralizing solution, which is bicarb soda or some shit, baking soda, bicarb soda, I think it was, and drip or dunk fucking lead cells, battery cells into it to wash off the acid, so then they could be stacked up as well because they had lead in them. We used to get 5 cents a kilo for a car battery, but if we broke it down and got the lead out of it, we'd get 50 cents a kilo for the lead. So it was more feasible and economical to break it down for us. So that's what we would do. We'd break it down and then we would have our lead. And we didn't always put the lead didn't always go to the scrapyard. Sometimes the lead would go to the fishing tackle box in the form of spoon-shaped sinkers that we would make for fishing for tailor. Tailors are an interesting fish. 2 thoughts on the name. One, see when they got a bait, they follow it and then they bite it, take big chunks out of it. This is a technique that all fish do. Womp 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 womp. Yeah, that's how I sound. Awesome. The tailor fish, like all fish, they swim behind fish and they bite it and shit like that. That's what fish do. But there's 2 trains of thought on why it got its name tailor. Some believe it's because they're so sharp, their teeth are so sharp when they bite, because they have a tendency to bite the line and cut the line. So people say that their teeth are so sharp, they're like a tailor's scissors. Okay. And then some say that they're called a tailor because most of the time your live bait will be missing its tail when it comes back, and they just tail the fish. They take the tail end off. So, yeah. You sound like the adults in Peanuts. I knew what you meant by Peanuts and Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown show by Peanuts. Womp, 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 womp. It's funny because someone once said to me, there was no adults in that show. It's like, yes, there was. Well, you never heard them. All they did was go, wop, 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 wop. I said, well, technically, adults did the voices of the children, so... Okay, let's go here. Let's track that one. Now, I just heard myself back on the stream there, so there's nothing wrong with me, Mike. This is you being a funny bugger. Well, he said it would sound like it was going wop, 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 so I was like, oh, maybe my mic's playing up. Sounded all like a trombone. You are a fucking trombone. And Googs is the trombone. Someone's going to play his arsehole like a trombone. I don't know. Maybe it's Texas, mate. Maybe Texas just makes everything sound weird. I don't know. People from Texas sound different to everybody else from America. No offense to people in Texas, but even people in Texas know that much. I'm sure. I'm sure people in Texas know that their accent is different, way different to someone from New York City, or New York, or someone from like California. Californians sound different too. It's like I don't always tell when someone's, well, not always tell, but when someone speaks and they're from America, if they're from California, there's a good chance I might pick up on it. Certain things they say just sound like that's something that someone from California might say. I don't mean in a negative way either. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Certain things we say here in Australia too, in Western Australia, are totally different to the way they say it in Queensland. We have several different languages here in Australia, from indigenous languages to the more common garden variety languages, I suppose, like German, Dutch, and Italian, and Vietnamese, and anyone else you can think of. But then when you're looking at at the English language in Australia, Jesus Christ. It's all over the place. The accent, it's fucking all over the place. I think every state has its own dialect, and then every section of that state can sometimes have its own dialect too, depending on where you are. It's like the more harsher the landscape gets too, like, for instance, I find that there's a different accent and a different way people speak when they're in there's certain places in Australia. But not a lot of that. A lot of that is not necessarily like bad grammar or anything like that either. It's about location. For example, some people talk in smaller sentences or smaller words, the more harsher the environment you get. That's not because the environment's so, horrible or anything like that, but it is because the environment's harsh. There are certain places it's drier in Australia. So that affects the vocal cords. That affects how much the heat and all that affects how much people want to speak, the energy given to certain things. So certain things will be shortened because it's convenient and the environment has helped. Some people don't talk with their mouth open all the way properly. And you think to yourself, well, you just open your mouth properly and talk properly. But if you understand where they grow up, you'll understand not unless you want a mouthful of flies. Because there's just some places, doesn't matter how clean you are, flies just flock to you because you just dropped a little bit of sweat and you're the only wet thing around. It's as simple as that. It doesn't sound like it affects much, but it does. It really does affect a lot. It shouldn't, but it does. Kids don't listen to adults because they're boring. The show was how adults sound to children because they tuned them out. Yeah, I know. It's vice versa though. Adults, if you did a show about adults and the kids were ringing up, the kids would sound like alarms going off because to adults that's what kids sound like all the time. Whingy, whining little fucking alarms that just keep going off. So it wasn't really, illustrating anything really. It was, but it wasn't like illustrating a scientific fact or anything. Oh yeah, and I know why they sound like that. You didn't have to explain that to me. I've actually said it multiple times in my streams before. Just when you first said it to me, I thought maybe there might have been something wrong with my audio. So I checked my audio. Okay. Where do we check now? Let's check here. That way. Sound like a big boy up there. Well, I know you're just playing around, but because you mentioned something about you sound like this, my first reaction was to check to see if my audio is coming through all right, making sure there wasn't some sort of sound bug. Once I established that no, there was no sound bug, I said, "No, it's just you being a, this is you being a, this is you." That's why I said you're a trombone. And if you keep it up, someone's going to play your arsehole like a trombone. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Huh? I was interacting with the playing around. It is awesome though, Gooch, when you do, explain out a joke, how it works, the layers and all that sort of stuff. It really... No, I know. That's why I didn't stop saying the boring stuff about how I used to do scrap metal and how I used to bloody pull batteries apart because I could see where you were going. I just didn't give a shit. I was just thinking, nah, my channel, I'll talk about what I want to talk about. I don't know shit, you think I'm boring? Oh, broken Wilhelm. She has a broken Wilhelm. I don't want a broken Wilhelm. Not true, but it was entertaining, though. I don't know. I don't know what you mean wasn't true. Me working doing scrap work when I was younger? That was true. Someone eventually in the future playing your butt like a trumpet? Well, we'll never know if that's true or not because that's the future. We have to wait to see. Being boring. No, even if I was boring to someone, it wouldn't worry me anyway. Everybody's allowed their own opinion, and I'm not too narcissistic to know that, subject matters. Some things I talk about would probably be boring to some people. I'm not, I'm not that up myself to think so highly of myself that no matter what I say, everything will be entertaining. No, it is back here. I got to go in this fort. Oh, well, I didn't know if it was this fort or not. I thought it might have been up higher, but no, it is this fort, and I have to go in it. Not that bit. It's this bit over here. Okay. Oh, this place looks alright. Hey, got a bench. How much stuff have I got in there? Only 100 kilos worth of stuff. Yep. 100 kilos. Hey, Major, how you going, man? G'day, mate. Hope you're doing well. Topeka said the parcels are off. So the controllers should, all three of them. Okay, so what happened was, with my controllers, eventually they just started drifting or something like that. And I'd be playing a certain game and they keep drifting. So I just bought myself a new controller rather than trying to fix it. And they only drifted on certain games. They didn't drift on all games. So, and PlayStation 4 Generation 0, a couple of the games, a couple of the controllers would drift on them. So, and that has drifting issues automatically built into it. They don't rattle, so there's no buttons broken or any loose components inside. It's just they just didn't work very well. Not as responsive for whatever reason. They've been sitting there, not used, for over a year and a half, if not longer. So I may have just sent you, I may have just spent a shitload of money to send you free things to put in the rubbish for me. Cheers. No, because I don't know. I don't know how long the batteries. The batteries are definitely dead, man. So they're definitely going to need a full day charge. But man, you can do whatever you want with them. If you can get one good one working, they could just need a good clean to stop them sticking. Or fucking stop it fucking drifting. I don't know. I never pull them apart, man. I just fucking buy a new one. Not because I'm like made of money or anything. Just I just buy new ones because it's just easier. Because I can solve the problem right there and then, fix it right away. I just buy a new one, then I'm back at it again. I always say to myself, I'll fix them later on. That's why they're around. But I don't have the tools or anything like that. Definitely won't go in the bin. Well, I mean, if anything, you've got 3 new cases that haven't been broken that you could take all the guts of one controller and put in and rehouse it. So there, you've got that. Plus, you can mix and match one and make yourself a sunburnt panda. A sunburnt panda is a black and red guitar, black and red controller. Sunburnt panda. I just came up with it. Because you got 2 black controllers and 1 red controller, you can actually make 2 sunburnt pandas. Hashtag sunburnt panda. So now let's go track that one. Now that's popped up. I was playing with Criminal last night on Generation 0, and I was running across this bridge, and he tried to run across, but there was no bridge there for him, just water, and he kept on dying and respawning up on the side, or not dying, but they just kept respawning him back on the side. So definitely some bugs in this at the moment if you're on PlayStation 4. That's what I did with one of my other controllers. Went black and red and white and black. Yeah. Well, now you got a name for the red and black. Sunburnt Panda. Googs isn't a panda man, he's a goat man. He prefers goats. get out of this area before they all come over to find out what the shooting was. I knew that the first 3 shots were going to blow something up. I knew the 4th one wasn't going to blow that thing up, but I've shot it anyway thinking there might have been a little tick robot on it. And I just didn't want to deal with it. But now that I didn't kill a tick robot on it, I kind of wish I didn't waste it, because that one rocket may come in handy. Schematic here and a collectible. This probably isn't even the spot. I think I had this issue the other day. I searched over the whole house and it wasn't even the right house. It was still up a little bit. Got a couple of radios. I suppose one's portable. Yeah, see? I wasn't even at the right spot. Alright. Collectible picked up. One schematic still. It's probably in here. I think I've seen it. Yep. My other controller that I got for my PlayStation 4. I've still got 3 controllers here. No. I'm gonna say no on that one, Goose. Unless it's on your channel. Is it on your channel? If it was on your channel, then yeah, but if it's on someone else's, no. No. I don't know who they are. Now, if they come into my channel and talk every now and then and all that sort of stuff, then yeah, I'd have no problem if they wanted to post it. But they don't. So... there's another one right there. That's the lighthouse. You never know. I could really do it with a machine gun. Don't get me wrong, I like the rifle, but... Hey, Sydney, how you going, mate? That doesn't open. This should. Yeah, the robots walking around out there, eh? They ain't gonna get me. I don't have any revives on me, so I don't really want to get got by a robot at the moment. Because I'd have to spawn up in one of these spawn houses. Hey. And then make that journey back again. It's a big risk that I'm doing it without the actual revives. And the weapon choices I've got with me aren't really the best either, because if I get overran, the only thing I've got is run. The only option I have. Is run. About to start a game, we'll be here soon. No worries, Major. You still on Horizon Forbidden West? I'm going to assume he is. Just over that hill. Is where that robot is. There he is. I'm not going to be able to escape this. See if we can run around it. I don't want to get into every single battle. You're not going to win every single fight. You have to know when to and when not to. You can't just think, oh, I'm going to just jump in there and it'll be fine. Maybe it will be, maybe it won't. You have to pick your battles. And I know I don't have really good ammo on me at the moment, unfortunately.
This is Sergeant Johan Anderson, 3rd Platoon. We located the enemy reinforcements at the small battalion marina. Almost half the goddamn platoon is gone. We managed to lure the machines inside a storage facility for now. But we can't tell how long that will hold them, over.
Ah, bitch. See, I don't have anything really good. I hate walking down spiral staircases. In this game and in DayZ. In any game. Still on it. Sweet. I'll just keep refreshing my page until you go live. Is the video on your channel, Googs? If I hit the link, am I going to fuck Google? Hang on a minute. Couldn't quite see him. Had to take a guess. Make it too hard. I don't know any of those other people you mentioned either, man. That's the problem. I don't know who they are, so I'd rather links to channels that I only know who they are. I know who you are, so if you want to put a link to your own channel, that's fine. But if you want to put a link to someone else's channel that I don't know, I can't endorse that. I don't know who they are. That's not making it hard. That's making it simple. That's really fucking simple. That's not hard. You making it hard. I clearly, the first time you asked, I said, is it on your channel? If it's on your channel, it's fine. So you opt out for someone else's channel then instead. It's on someone else's. No, make it on yours. Get a copy of it on your channel. You like it so much, put it on your own channel and show me from your channel. If not, I'll have to wait until they come into my channel and I get to know them a bit and decide to go over and have a look at their stuff. Remember, when you're in your own channel, you can put whatever link you want. You can always share it in your own. I understand, though. Just give me a bit. No, you're right. Take your time, man. I'm not going anywhere. So it's little things we got to do to keep ourselves safe in the YouTube world, that's all. Cover our own butts and all that sort of stuff. I mean, I can always just go check it out after the stream. I don't actually need a link. I'll just check it out after the stream. I can always do that. You've already given me the name. Well, no, you don't have to do that. That's as if you want to share a video that's not on your channel, then No. If you want to share a video that's on your channel, then it has to be on your channel. Whatever video on your channel you want to share, I'm not asking you to download this and share it. I don't care about it because it's not Googs's. It's not Googs' video, so I don't give a shit. See how it works? I'll promote Googs. I'll promote Googs' channel and send people to Googs' channel to watch videos. But I'm not sending it to someone else, not sending people to someone else that I don't know. You know what I mean? So if you want people to view it at that person's channel, you know them, then you can link it on your channel as much as you like. You can put it as a link in one of your videos, recent videos. Also, go check this out, and I can go check that out at the end of the stream. Go to your channel. I can go to your channel at the end of the stream. Go check out your most recent videos, and you know, you don't have to go to all that effort. Yeah, you don't have to go to all that effort. You can do it that way. I'm just saying, if you want to drop a link in the chat, I want the link to be to the person who's dropping it. Like, if you're dropping it, it's got to be for your channel. That's all. All right. Just search Reccarooney and watch the video. Run of ours with Goog. See, I took a screenshot of that. Oh, well, tell them to subscribe, tell them to come through and say good day. And then your brother, eventually I'll get to know your brother, and then your brother will be able to drop his links to his videos. And you won't have to worry about third party. That's the main issue. That's the problem. It's the third party stuff. People drop a link down for their own channel because the host is okay with it. That's one thing. But then when the people drop the links down for channels that aren't theirs and aren't the host, that's when YouTube are like, hey, man, I haven't read up on it properly. There's a whole thingy about it. And I started reading it and I was just getting bored reading it. It was going on about outside links and stuff like that. And I was thought, well, I'll just stay on the side of caution. I'll just links for my chat, links for my own channel, and links for channels of people I make mods. That's it. I'll make it like that, and then that should simplify things. So that's all I do. I just do it like that. It might inconvenience some people because they want to drop a link down for something else. And I totally get that and understand it. Thought there was another one. Yeah, okay, so still not even there yet. Where's the... Oh. That was just on the way. It's all good, I understand the thing. It just would have been easier to share the link. Yeah, I know. I understand. But that would assume that I have a responsibility to your brother. It would have been easier if your brother subscribed and come in and got to know me a little bit, and then he would have been able to drop his own link, and he wouldn't have to worry about, are you the little brother or the big brother? Either way, he wouldn't have to worry about his brother doing it. Nah. Many ways to look at it. Responsibility is not on the host to make sure other people get recommended or anything like that. That's not on the responsibility of the host. My obligation to YouTube is to recommend myself, and I don't even do that. You know, so... Not that your brother has to subscribe or anything like that, or even has to come here at all. He doesn't. He's not obligated to do any of that either. Oh, I'm not implying that you are. I'm not implying that you are. YouTube is. YouTube's implying that you're recommending it because you're dropping the link. That's how the algorithm works. YouTube don't give a shit what your intentions are. YouTube just go, Googs drop this link for this channel in this chat. I need to know who the links belong to, so then I can say that I'm okay with that. And if I don't know the link or know the person involved in the link, right, then that owns that link, then I don't know what my legal liabilities are. It's that simple. It doesn't matter what the intentions are. It doesn't matter whether you were recommending people to go check him out or you just wanted to show a goofy video. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter what I say. YouTube have their algorithm, and their algorithm does its thing and just goes by data. It doesn't go by your feelings or my feelings. It just goes by data. That's it. It just goes by information, by ones and zeros. It doesn't care whether it's a goofy video or a sad video or not. It's not. No, I get it. You can say it. You can say it 4,000 different ways. I'd still understand it. Let me count the ways we made the video. You know, why do any of us put videos up? Because we got some goofy thing or something silly we want to show people. That's 90% of the reasons why videos are up in the first place. Whoops. And that's why I say to people, it's not recommended just to go make every single person a mod or give everybody open access to your channel or anything like that, because at the end of the day, all blame comes down to the host when it comes to YouTube. YouTube look at the host. Like, the host is the one that gets punished when bad things happen on the channel. So the hosts need to be responsible, considered responsible for everything that goes on the channel. It's just recommended that the host knows before just saying yes to random links, and considering that the link has nothing to do with the channel, the partnered channel with YouTube, the way YouTube see it, YouTube don't understand what the link's got to do with the channel. And if it's got nothing to do with you, a mod for the channel or the channel itself, then YouTube's like, well, what's it got to do with anything? It wasn't promoting any of the channels that dropped it or that it was in. That's all YouTube looks at. YouTube looks at profitability. YouTube's looking at how's the channels being promoted and the other channels being promoted. How can we profit from these? That's what YouTube does. So their algorithm's set to do that. Whether we like it or not, we don't get a say in that. We sign up for a partnership, and they're the rules that get put down. And I'm obviously splitting hairs here by being a little bit probably over the top with the whole just straight up make it to your own channel only. Links for your own channels only, or links that links for this channel or links for your own channel. That's fine, because I've endorsed you guys as moderators. So I've given you guys some responsibility in that, but I'm still responsible for you guys on this channel. That's why I say people need to be careful who they make mods, because those people are essentially kind of responsible, because YouTube view it as you gave them power. You gave them the ability to do so. So even if you asked me, or even if you just put the link up and didn't ask, YouTube would see it as the same thing. YouTube wouldn't care that in the chat somewhere there was a verbal agreement or anything like that. YouTube wouldn't, because YouTube know you didn't sign on to any. You just said you'd follow the guidelines, and if you're not being told off, then YouTube go, well, they didn't get their mod stripped, so then the host must have okayed it. That's what the data says. And anyone that's had any sort of dealings with YouTube, trying to get a straight answer out of them to figure out why they've had an infringement put on their account or something, it's just impossible. I know people that are still sitting there like, what did I do wrong? Oh, you broke this code. Okay, where? You broke this code. Yeah, but what video? What timestamp? And they never get a straight answer. So I just err on the side of caution. Try to. It might inconvenience some people, but well. Not really my issue. Just like if they chose to do something on their own channel that inconvenienced people, it's not their issue. you know. That's the number one thing, is you got to, like, make no mistake, I respect everybody out there, but when it comes to my channel, if my channel's going to go down, it's going to go down because I did something stupid. It's not going to go down because of some, you know, red tape thing or anything like that. It ain't going to go down. It's going to go down for a proper reason. YouTube want to take my channel down. I'm going to make them earn it. They're going to have to earn it. Basically, I mean, I'll always look out for my channel. I'm not going to put my channel at jeopardy for anybody. I don't have any loyalties to anybody on YouTube that says that I'll put my channel will take a back seat or anything like that, that I'll put my channel in jeopardy for someone else's. I don't have any loyalties like that. No one on YouTube have I met has given me the reason to think that I would give up my chance of having my channel do its thing. So I won't risk it. I don't think anybody should. I think that's a fair move for everybody. I don't think that's asking too much or anything like that. I mean, everybody should feel that way. It's their channel, you know. You got your own channels. If it's going to go down, it should be at your own hand because you did something stupid, not because someone else did something and an algorithm said something. Don't take the risk. It'll go down on a principle. So your channel will assume an entity and go to a local school. Just pull the principal aside and just go down on it. No, I know what you mean. I will hold my stance on anything that I don't agree with on the BS community guidelines. I can always create a new channel and maybe it will be better. Yeah, and you can hold all those views that you want, every single view you want, no matter what anybody thinks, on your own channel. See, that's the problem. That's the problem that upsets a lot of other channels out there and the algorithm. People that forget when they're in other people's channels that they're in just that, other people's channels. It's not theirs. You see, some people think, well, I have this set of views about my channel, and therefore I'm going to take those views everywhere into every channel and implement them there as well, expecting the host to automatically accept them. And it's like, no. Each channel should be different and have their own different set of rules. And if some of those rules overlap and end up being the same as other channels, cool. If some of them end up being different, cool. Some channels I go to, the host has, the host has very different views on certain subjects to me. But I don't do anything in that channel that goes against what the host believes. I mean, I'll still keep my my own opinions and all that sort of stuff. That's not going to change, and I'll even voice my own opinions. But if the host has a thingy of, you know, this is a particular subject we don't talk about, then no matter what my opinions are, even if my opinion has that subject matter, you know, that backs my opinion and is a really good argument for it, I won't mention it because the host has asked not to. So even if I know that, well, that'll strengthen my argument, no, I won't, because it's not. It's you know, like, you got to go by what the hosts want of each channel. Well, see, hang on a second. So this is a good subject. All right. What is free speech and what isn't free speech? I don't mind if someone says to me in my chat that they think something should be working a certain way. That's not a problem. I'm not saying people can't do that. All right. You voiced your opinion about the link sharing thing, and I've let you know my reasons why. You said you respect it, and you'll still mention it even in my chat. That's fine. I haven't said no one could. The thing about free speech, though, is free speech isn't what everybody thinks it is. Everybody thinks free speech means I can go anywhere I want, say whatever I want, any goddamn time I want. That's not how free speech works. Free speech means that you can go into a public area and say whatever you want, and the government's not allowed to shut you down and stop you from speaking your mind. Everybody else is allowed to tell you to shut the fuck up, not here. That's how free speech works. Because your free speech of saying whatever you want, whenever you want, gives other people the free speech to tell you shut the fuck up, not here. And if those people own the property, then they have all more right to say shut up, not here, because it's their property. And if those people change property to platform, it's the same rules apply. So people think that they had free speech. So people think free speech might mean that they could just go into any chat and say whatever they want about homosexual people. No, that's not how it works in my chat. People don't get to say whatever they want just because they have a mouth and they have a set of lips, or because they can type. You know, I don't care. There's certain subjects it's like, no. People just do things to be a dick and raise certain subject matters because they want to take focus off what's actually happening in the game or in the chat, which will be a game, most likely, and people just want to take focus off. And then they'll use the excuse of free speech or that's my truth or all these sorts of random things, forgetting that they're basically forgetting their place. They're not in their place. They're in someone else's. And your free speech doesn't protect you in someone else's. It doesn't apply. It only applies in certain locations under certain circumstances. Everybody's allowed a right to an opinion. But that doesn't mean everybody has the right to voice their opinion whenever they want. In the middle of someone getting married, if you think you have the right to freedom of speech and the freedom to be able to have an opinion whenever you want, if you believe you're going to convince everybody in that fucking room that you had that right, if in the middle of the ceremony and the vows you jump up and go, I hate the Greens Party of Australia, they're trying to protect the forest, fuck them. If you think you have the right to do that and you can convince everybody in that room that that was the most appropriate timing and place and phrase and that had to be said right there and then, and your free speech guaranteed you the right, you're going to quickly find out how much it's going to cost to go to hospital, especially in Australia. Because free speech is free speech, yeah, but it has its limits. And that's what most of the people that go on about having free speech don't understand. They go on about having free speech as if it's some sort of blanket immunity to be able to say whatever they want. It's not. Well, I mean, it's exactly that. I mean, if you wanted to object to a wedding, they say forever, speak now, forever hold your peace. If you don't say it then fine. If you better make sure, like, let's say someone was actually going to object to a wedding, all right? Do you know there's actually legal ramifications Now, Googs might know this, and if Googs doesn't, he should, considering he said he's a minister that can marry people. But there are serious legal implications that can happen if you interrupt a wedding and don't have a good enough reason to do so. Now, if you were, let's say someone was to do that, the bride and groom could sue and say that their day was ruined by that outburst that had nothing to do with anything. So because freedom of speech is limited. Like I said, people that talk about freedom of speech all the time and go on about having it, they're the least informed about what it is. 9 times out of 10, they're the least informed. Doesn't mean they're dumb or anything. Just means that they wield it as if it means something. It's like, no. You can't just come up to my windows and start screaming your opinions through me windows. If I let you into my home, it doesn't mean you get the right to spout off and start. You can't just go into my kitchen and start sacrificing chickens because you believe in whatever you believe in my home. That's my home still. It's not your home. You got your home. You know, that's how it works. You know, it's the same with channels as well. It's like, this is my channel. You got your channel. Do what you want on your channel. That's how it works. But a lot of people don't see it that way. They see it as, no, I can say what I want. It's like, yeah, you can on your own channel. When you're in other people's channels, you sort of you got 2 choices: either respect their wishes or not. But then when you respect their wishes, then when you make the statements later on, I respect people that respect me, then, you know, that rings true. But if you don't respect the host wishes while you're in the host channels or anything like that, and this applies to everybody, this even applies to me, if I don't respect the host wishes while I'm in their channel, then why would that host believe that I respect them at all? So I have to respect what the hosts say in their channels because I want the host to respect my wishes when they're in my channel. For most part, that's what happens. We show each other mutual respect, and that's how I'm able to communicate with people that have different opinions and different views about the world and all sorts of other stuff. Okay, so it is there. I am heading in the right way. I thought I was heading in the right direction. There's one over there too I got to get. I see your point. I'm just hanging out. I'm not trying to impose. Oh, I never thought you were trying to impose. All right? I never thought you were trying to impose at all. And I'm a smart enough man to not... I'm a smart enough person. I'm pretty strong in my own convictions. No one could impose anything on me and make me change my mind about certain things. You know, I believe we're all like that. We're all set in our ways on certain subject matters. No one's going to change our minds. So, you know, it's not about him. I don't believe anybody's imposing on anybody, only because I don't believe anybody could, because we're set in our ways. And we're set in our ways given the information we have. And until we get strong enough information to change our point of views about certain things, no matter what they are, then that's just the way it's going to be. There's nothing wrong with that. Oi. Little fucker. a safe house.
Oh, fuck, stop diving. What now?
Because I had to shoot a couple of times to get that guy. Those fucking robots have found me.
Stop. As soon as I pull out that fucking gun. Last one.
Oops. Alright, let's sit here for a second. Let's have fun and skip the lecture. What lecture? See, you classic Googs. I say classic Googs because it's always get to a certain point in the conversation and then it's like, let's skip this lecture or let's change the subject. And it's like, it's always the subject that he starts though or instigates in some way. It gets me onto this topic or gets me onto a topic. Typical Googs. Never change, mate. I like predictability. Nah. It's all good. I didn't consider that to be a lecture anyway. You know. Saying our person runs their channel. That's not a lecture. That's informational. That's informative. Okay, so then that's one there. Can still run, so that's good. I thought you were nagging me. Nagging you? Nah. Googs, you're not the only person there in the chat, and you're also not the only person that might watch this later on. So whenever a subject matter comes up, I like to fully flesh out the whole subject matter. So then my whole thoughts on it are right there and then. So then people can watch it back later on, pause it if they need to, and fully understand where I'm coming from. Not just, do the whole talk about it for a little bit and then get sidetracked and move on to something else and never finish off a complete thought. I'm not sporadic like that. I like to actually finish off a thought. You might not be interested, but my grandkids who might watch this later on might be. You're not the only person in the world. Stop being a self-centered prick. Well done, revolve around you. You're not the only one. No, you're good, man. Don't worry. Don't worry, man. You're never doing anything that actually offends me or anything like that. You're never really getting under my skin or anything like that either. Not saying you're ever trying to, but don't worry, man. You're good. If I ever had a problem, man, I'd tell you. Clearly, I have no problem telling people how I feel. So I'd tell you. Don't worry about that. Same goes for anyone. I'd have no problem telling anyone. If I had a problem with anybody, I'd have no problem telling them. the difference is sometimes, and sometimes when I joke around, people think I have a problem with them. It's like, no. You'd know, you'd definitely know, because you'd be able to tell there's no joking here. You know, if you stop for a second and just you think about what I say and you realise, no, that's got humour in it. If I had a problem with someone, the humour goes. Humour goes straight away. There's no humour in it at all. People know if I got a problem with them. I make sure there's no misunderstandings on that subject. Okay, now we got this one here. So let's just go through this here. And let's turn that off. Let's go up like that. Yes, that's better. That's better. I'll put bunkers on. Turn that off. 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 There we go. That's better. Okay, I gotta go across the... Yeah, man, I'll talk smack with you. Crack, heroin, whatever you want to talk about, man. Nah, I'm just kidding. No, I know what you mean. Don't know if I'd go as far as brothers. I think I would have slapped my brother when he said to me, I can marry people to goats if I want. I would have slapped him. Being honest, man, I would have slapped him. It's not the craziest thing a person's ever said to me, though. Now, Goose, you have to know that being able to marry marry someone to a goat, for whatever reasons you did that, for whatever reasons you became that minister that could do that, and for whatever reasons you believe it's fine, you have to understand that it's not a normal thing that people do, hence the reason why there's only a few of you people that can actually do it, because it's not considered normal throughout most of the world. In your field, you're the minority, and therefore it's a little strange, buddy. And that's a friend telling you. But I don't give a shit. It makes no difference to me. You marry all the people you want to goats, man. I don't give a shit. Number one, I'm already married. Number two, I think fucking the whole thingy of a piece of paper that says anybody's married to anything is ridiculous from any denomination. I even think the one I've got, me and Topeka think the one we've got's ridiculous. So I think that about all marriages. It's not anything. I think all marriages are crazy, and all the people that believe they can marry anybody to anybody is crazy in that aspect. I don't believe anybody has that ability to marry anything to anything. I don't care if they got a piece of paper that says they can. I don't care. That doesn't mean that they can. All right? Number one, no one can speak to a fucking goat to know if a goat consents or not. Number two, after people get married because they feel like they have to out of obligation. So, you know. But I don't discourage the practice. If people want to do it, I don't give a shit. I done it. I'm married. You know, I don't discourage the practice. You want to do it, do it. You don't want to do it, don't do it. You know best. You know? If someone wants to practice in marrying people to people or people to goats, I don't care about that either. I don't give a shit. It makes no difference to me. Not like I have to do anything. All I'm saying is it's a bullshit fucking deal. Whoever's doing the fucking marrying. No one needs a piece of paper. It's only legal reasons and religious reasons why people get married. No other fucking reasons. None of your friends say, I can't talk to you unless I see a fucking document, a certificate from the that says you guys are married. None of your friends or family say that. Unless, of course, they're deeply religious. They might. But no, it's only a governmental thing and a religious thing. That's it. You love someone, you're with that person, and you're fucking with that person. It's fucking how it is. You don't need a piece of paper to say otherwise. So I believe all marriages are scams. No one can convince me otherwise on that one. Yeah, I don't give a shit what people do in Arab countries. I don't give a shit what people do in America. I don't give a shit what people do in the UK. I don't give a shit what people do in the Philippines. I don't care what they do while vacationing on Antarctica, and I don't care what they do in Australia. I just don't care. What people do is what people do. As long as it's not affecting me, I honestly don't give a shit. Marry all the goats you want. I couldn't give a shit. It doesn't mean I think it, just because people do it in a different country is not going to, I'm never going to go, oh, wow, that's interesting. I didn't realise they do it in that country too. Therefore, it must be a legitimate practice. I don't care. Legitimate practice to cut the fucking tip of your dick off. I'm still not doing it. All marriage is a scam. Don't try and fucking justify your marrying a goat is different to fucking a man marrying a woman or whatever. Don't you even dare try and fucking justify one as being more legitimate than the other. They're both a fucking scam. Dude, I'm the wrong person to try and sell that fucking snake oil to. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, yeah, like I said, man, I think all marriages are scams. People are dumb. People are. It's not that people are dumb. It's people see what they want to see. People are as intelligent as the information they want to take in. If you don't want to believe something, then you're not going to believe it. If you choose to, and when I say you, I don't mean you googs. I mean the blanket you, the average person. If the average person chooses to not believe something for whatever reason, that's their choice, and you're never going to convince them otherwise. And it's not anybody's obligation in life to try and convince anybody of anything. We think it is. The human species thinks it does. We think we need to educate every single person. We think we need to, everybody needs to know everybody's waking thoughts and desires. No. I could do without some of it. I know there's heaps of people that could do without my opinions. They're not here at the moment because they don't want to hear my opinion on certain things. And that's fine. That's the ability, that's the best thing about YouTube. You get that ability to do that. Take this game, for instance. Set in Switzerland. What's the relevance of that? Oh, this place is set to be... When I was growing up, I was always told Switzerland's one of those places you never want to fuck with. They might be neutral and not mess with anybody, but at a drop of a hat, they could be ready for an invasion. Well, for the purpose of the games, that didn't go to plan. You needed it to fail. Again, relevance. Well, depending on where you are in life and what's going on in life with you. Interpretation is a big problem. Someone made the interpretation that this game needs them to fail. Can't have the military win because they're robots. We need them to fail. We'll assume that if it was humans, they would have been fine. They wouldn't have failed. So that person made an assumption on the game and on the story of Switzerland and all that sort of stuff, and we get this game. That's their interpretation of it. Your interpretation of the weddings to what someone else's interpretation is, well, my interpretation is you once said to me you could legally marry a person to a goat. And I only have one real or two real definitions of marrying. One is marrying two objects together, mean coupling them or linking them for life. Or the other being two human beings being married, being coupled or linked for life. So, if the only thing that comes to mind is that, and that's the only explanation you've given, what else am I to draw from that? So I could easily understand someone else misunderstanding it. But I'd like to think that if I was actually getting married through you, everything you've said is only a brief thing, that if I would have to sit down with you, me and my future partner would have to sit down with you, and then you would go over all the details and you wouldn't be so brief. I understand you're being brief because you can't give a lot of details because of restraints on YouTube on what words they let through and how many words they'll let through in a sentence before you have to stop and start again. Don't worry, I'm taking all that into consideration. Can I climb up here? Better off going around. You don't know how to stop it? Easy. Don't tell people that you can marry a person to a goat. Stop leading with that. Sounds pretty fucking simple. Had you not thought of that? Had you not thought of not leading with I can marry a person to a goat? Really? Please don't tell me that's the first time that's ever been said to you, Googs. That maybe you should do it that way. Yeah. No, I don't know, man. It's all in the delivery, isn't it? Maybe the people that are... Maybe you're not the problem. Maybe it's all the other people around that you're dealing with. Maybe when they don't understand that bit, this is your moment to go, sorry, but I can't be involved in this wedding as I don't think you're mentally capable to understand what the fuck's going on. Your wedding will be annulled straight away for a want of reasoning. Under the legal basis of want of reasoning or want of understanding. So you might as well just tell them you can't do it. Ball's in your court, man. You don't have to accept it. If you accept, fine, I'll marry it this way, this guy clearly doesn't understand, then no, that's for want and understanding. You're not supposed to marry people under those circumstances in the first place. You should know better at a minister of any kind. But, you know, hey man, I'm all for it, man. I'm okay with negligence. I'm alright with it. I don't give a shit. It's not happening to me. I don't give a fuck. Where the fuck is this goddamn safe house? I have to put a number down near it. Ah, it's on this side over here. I'm miles away. Yeah, but okay. No, you're right. Moral conscience versus fucking cash. Take the cash every time, man. That's your call. If you're morally okay with it, then that's fine. If you're morally okay with accepting money for those under those circumstances, then I don't give a shit. That's on you, man. You do that. That's cool. I don't give a shit. That's right. I was trying to get around over to that side. I'll go this way. Go down and then cut around. Why do you think I'm always drunk? I never said anything about thinking you're always drunk. I never said that. What makes you think that I think you're always drunk? I don't know what state of mind you're in, man. I'm not hearing you. I'm fucking reading what you're writing. And giving technology could make you sound like a genius right now. But I wouldn't fucking know what state of mind you're in. The fuck kind of question's that? Is there a hole in the mountain or something? Maybe it is down here. And I got to cut through it. No, not there. We can go through this canyon. So we'll have a look through here. Look like it could be the way. Some of these are really hard to find. They're just out of the way, and you got to really, really, really look for them. I've probably ran past it several times. It's underground, isn't it? There's got to be a path or a cut in the mountains somewhere that lets me in. Maybe it is over this way. Okay, it's right there. Oh. Come on. It's mostly rich people that have designing hotels again and inspect them. Niche doesn't mean good, man. Niche means small. It's a small market. But it's just that. It's a market. It's a commodity that you're selling. I don't believe you're getting too much business from it. I mean, if you are, good on you. But I don't think you're getting too much. I can't see too many people marrying goats. And then happen to find you. That's the other thing. And if you're advertising that you marry people to goats, then that's why people think that's what happens. Alright, we're going to skip this one. I can't figure it out right now. It's obviously a bunker around somewhere that I've got to get into, but it's not showing up on the map in any way. So that might be mission related. So let's try. Let's go here. I advertise on the dark web. Yeah, see, legitimate businesses don't need to be advertised on the dark web. Sketchy things that people shouldn't trust get advertised on the dark web. So are you above child trafficking or below child trafficking where your advertisements come up on the dark web? It's in between kidneys found on the side of the road, wink, wink. Advertising on the dark web doesn't boast good. Is it from the dark web? He's got a phone call. Be right back. Just gonna grab a drink. I am back. Oh, I grabbed myself an iced coffee this time instead of a hot coffee. Because it is 27 degrees in here at the moment and I am sweating my nads off, I don't mind saying. My nads, my nuts, my lady lumps, my lovely lady lumps. Ladies love those lumps, don't they? Don't the women love testicles? I'm sure women love testicles. I'm sure that's what women dream of. Big bouncing testicles. No? Seems I was lied to by the porn industry. Anyway. Undiscovered location. Let's go check it out. Place a waypoint. No. Track. It's behind that. I can just see the orange behind it. So now I can do the thing I wanted to do before. Yeah. You keep that. I keep that because I'm actually looking for a gun that can use it. Okie dokie. This is gonna suck. I'll just sit here for a second. He'll go away in a minute. Waiting for Major to come back. He's having a break for a minute. So he'll be back in 25 minutes. Still lurking. Mm-hmm. I've got to destroy enough machines in the farmland areas. Okie dokie. I was just inviting Topeka.
Okay, I am back. Didn't take me long. Well, yeah. My bad. Save extra stock for later. Where am I going to?
Hello.
Hello.
I'll jump in the game with you in a minute. I've just got to quickly get something.
Do something.
Water.
Okay. Alright. Well, you can stay in the headset there.
Yeah, I was. I was just quickly something spree.
This one here, because I spawned up where I spawned up, for some reason it doesn't have the very first spawn point.
You're playing on the PS5, aren't you?
Yes.
I can tell. There is a difference between your headset on the PS4 to the PS5.
Yep.
Yeah, I noticed the other night as well. It's like as soon as you go back to the PS4, I hear the difference in sound.
Yes, because they're both set at different levels. Because I don't know what the levels are on my PlayStation 4 to have it set the same.
Been a while stuck there.
Debris on the trail. Looks like pieces of bridge. Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm.
I don't know if I...
Oh, the trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up too.
Oh, let's just go out.
If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. Doesn't add up that she fell.
There we go.
This
Got
must
my
be
freezer.
Looks like Kalai was doing something with that same trail.
Make sure you save it.
Take a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go.
Well,
Close to figuring out
So your microphone goes quiet, and then as soon as the fan hits or you go or something like that, make some sort of sound, that's when it kicks in.
yep.
the marks look old.
I'm guessing I have a spot for changing that.
No, that's just the sensitivity of your fan. It's sensitivity of your microphone. I don't think there's going to be very much you're going to be able to do about it.
Oh. Okay. Bring him back when you're ready.
Examine the table.
Flowers. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her.
Invite is sent.
The search party was up here, alright? There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's.
Joining.
These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed. My focus can pick it up. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge.
Can you go inside the house there and turn it into a safe house thingy
Yep.
so I can spawn on it?
Dye trail ends here. A lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look.
I'm just going to keep going this way for now.
Grandpa, Grandma, what's going on? I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I'm at the church. It's me again. Of course you guys aren't home. What were you thinking, Tidius?
Looks like they leave in these thickets.
If you ever hear this, or please hear this, please help me. I'm at the Abelholmen Church.
Abelholmen Church. That's where I'm heading.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they're making beds. Two legs. Nice big collar. Where's the other guy?
Your call if you want to just head straight there or if you want to There's no save point there, I don't think. Unless you have one.
Insisting I fucking check this car.
Yeah, because you started the mission. I hadn't done any of the missions.
Oh,
That's the first mission. I hadn't done any of them.
yeah.
I was coming back to start them. So you starting that one's no biggie.
Well, I've not had to do that before, and then suddenly it's like...
No, well, you normally don't have to either, because you normally, all the ones that you get to have something done on them. The first bits have been done.
So the killer must have tried to push Goodbye off the cliff.
And the first bits haven't been done on this map yet. Well, actually, I was looking for one where I'd done the first couple of missions last night. But I couldn't find them.
Fuck is that?
Well, guess that answers how the killer died.
Shit.
How other helps.
Stop.
Let me know when you're getting closer to the church.
Literally stuck.
Which church? Oh, that one?
You should be heading towards a 1.
Alright, yep. I'll have it now. Alright.
You should have a marker up the top of the screen telling you to go there too.
Yeah, I'll say now.
I'm running there as well. I see the church. So I've recycled everything that's not DLC and everything that's all the ammo that's not DLC. And then I recycled all my DLC stuff that wasn't gold or purple to clear out the room of my box.
Into the church.
You could take out the robots. I'm inside the church.
Yeah, let me get down there. There's a few of them.
I have to go back to that house that you were at. I have to grab the thing there to mark it off so that it's there. Did you reach the vantage point?
I'm at the church.
Yeah, but did you reach the vantage point?
No. It's just that sanctuary spot, so I went past it. I went around it actually.
Yeah, you got to go up there and have a quick look. Then go to binoculars.
How do I go to my binoculars?
No, you got to go to the icon. You don't have to use your binoculars there. But the way you use them is you put them in your inventory and bring them out that way, and then L2 to use them. Just want you to put them in your weapon wheel and then quickly use them to... I think you can actually go equipped.
Oh, stop doing that.
Stalker's got a friend. Just what I needed.
That might
No worries there, Googs. Take your time.
Oh, so this time shoot him properly. Alright. Let's see if we can get up on him.
I'm upstairs, by the organ. I'm in pain. I need help.
It's not letting me. Oh, now it will.
Oh, you're real. I didn't imagine things.
Okay, this lady is not here. She's invisible to me.
My name's Therese.
Okay, gotta
My
go.
leg and arm pretty bad. If that's okay. Could you go get my scout gear outside, if you don't mind? It's next to Miss Spikey. I have all you need to make a first aid kit. I can't go back out myself.
Alright, can you make the first aid kit while you're up there?
All my stuff. I was too slow and I was in so much pain.
Just go to the first aid kit all the way down the bottom, make a simple one.
Come back and I'll walk you through how you can make a first aid kit yourself. They always taught us you can craft anything out of almost nothing. We're lucky our priest Johnny is also a bit of a handyman. This helps a lot. I feel a bit better already. Thanks. I appreciate it. Grandpa doesn't want any guns around the house. I wanted to look for the key myself, but with all those machines...
I've opened the... I got the key. You can open up the bell tower now.
Parents have gone missing. They weren't home when those things... Can you help me find them? This island only has one main road anyway. So if we want to get help, we need to go
Should be
west.
a rifle at the very top.
There's a clear cut nearby. We can start there. You found old Bettan. Nice. It's rusty. But Grandpa went hunting recently, so it should still do the job. You keep it. Guns. Not my thing. Grandpa used to be a woodcutter. He'd work there sometimes. If we're lucky, we might find something there.
Not there for me because I've already collected it. Okay, so it wants us to go there, but I also want to go
Welcome.
No recycle bins in there.
no recycle bench here, no. I'll take you to where there is one if you want.
I'm good at the moment. Got a bit of room.
I'm so sorry.
Trying to find what looks like it might be a bunker area.
No, I can't see him, eh?
That's a safe house.
You're stuck again.
That's a safe house.
Alright.
I think it's over here. Which means that's the place we want to go. Okay. Alright, you ready to follow me?
Hang on. 2 seconds.
Oh, you're right. What am I waiting? G'day, Miss Hart. How you going?
Alright, let's go, bitch.
Oh, now I'm having something.
Ah, fine. Oh, wait.
Alright, let's go.
God, this is so dry.
Have you tried
I
waterboarding?
haven't seen or talked to anyone for
No, I
4
didn't
days.
yet.
Yeah, since Friday. Do you know where everyone is? Those machines, they just showed up out of nowhere. There are more machines at the clear cut. Don't be reckless, please. What?
I will
They're
be.
distracted. By a radio. Wow, that's so great. So, let's keep an eye out for anything that makes noise.
There is a collectible in here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you already have the red pony. If it's not on the bench,
Stan, how
on the
far?
shelves on the wall there, then you already have
It's
it.
just a bit further down that road. All right.
If it's not
So
here
some
where my
people in
gun
the area
is,
gathered there.
Yeah, I've got it. And
That's good.
it's not that fun.
Our family has known the Andersons since forever. So maybe it was my grandparents' idea to meet up there. They do have lots of space on their farm.
Where to now?
just following the marker. If you haven't got it up, then just follow me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to because it's not popping up.
It's good you found me. There's no one else I can turn to. We were on a camping trip with my old scout group. We all turned 18 this year, so it was kind of a party, you know. We were there for a couple of days, having a great time. But when I came home, that's when it all started. My buddies, even the police, they're all dead. My family, maybe they're dead too. I hope someone helped them.
Oh, come here, boy.
Everybody can get behind killing robots.
Yep. Die, toaster, die.
Oh, fucking hell. You really gotta figure out this weapon situation.
One mission here has been
Shoot.
complete.
Are we too late? Do you think you're able to get rid of them?
Pressure going up.
Ow.
You're really someone I can count on. Do you see or hear anyone? Maybe in the barn. I remember they added.
You check the
just in
barn, I'll
case.
check the shit. I'll check the house.
Alright.
We need to go over to. Oh, we just need to go over to this barn here, and get told we need to search the house for the key.
It's locked. Weird. You can probably find the key in their house. Hey, how about I meet up with you at the barn? barn. I feel better, and no way I'm staying cooped up in here on my own. Don't fret. I'll be cautious. I know the folks at the farm. They're both around 70, I think. Their daughter, Anita, she's pretty cool. My favorite grown-up, you could say. We sometimes talk on the radio when she's driving or when I'm out camping.
Problem is, well, not a problem, but I could hear that she was on her bike.
Mm.
Stalker's got a friend. Just what I needed.
I got the key. You can now go into that barn.
No.
There's a heap of stuff in this house, eh?
So sorry I couldn't call earlier. It's been busy as hell here. Where the hell are you guys? Everyone in the area needs to get to Salt Town right away. Call Johnny at the church and see if he can give you a ride. He knows the dad can't really drive anymore. Okay, I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm so relieved. So, Anita and the others got everyone to the bomb shelter in Salt Town. That's awesome. So that's where everyone is.
Just push me straight off.
Yeah?
Yep.
Wait, before you
That's the thing. I don't know why. Every time someone walks into me, they just push me out the way, and I have no control. I can't stop it. I've had criminal, major, you, everybody just walk up to me and just push me right out the way of what I'm doing. I've been pushed off the bench.
I try not to, but...
Nah, that's why when I get in front of someone, I just stop, because if you don't, you just glitch each other. So I just stop walking. Everyone else just keeps pushing.
Well, I thought I got
It's fine.
wide enough.
Nah, it's fine. We get hooked.
You go one way, I go one way.
Yeah, it's just we get hooked on each other. That's all. There's nothing you can do about it.
I'll kick it.
It's just a game.
Call it an attitude. Oh, just checking the house.
So if you go to a building bench and you need to, this is where your schematics and that come in handy. What you need to do is you need to go to your building bench and you need to build a heap of cheap ammo. And then that, every time you build so many things of ammo, it works towards building points to use for your schematics to open up other ammos that you can build. So even though you get the schematic, you have to open the schematic.
Yep.
So you might have picked up a schematic for fireproof pants, but unless you build them, you don't have them. So you might have got schematics for whatever ammo you're using right now, but you can't build it. So you go and build other stuff to build up the points, and then you go and unlock it.
Yep.
You do that with all your schematics on your equipment as well. So then you can eventually use tungsten and petrol to make adrenaline shots. And you can make your own adrenaline shots. I've just about got all of it. I think I've got it all unlocked where I can make everything. I just don't have all the experimental ammo and some of the experimental equipment. So I can't make the first aid that heals you from poisoning.
Yep.
Not yet. If I touch the touchpad and I go to schematics, I go along to the grayed out ones and look for ones that have buy. Next to me, clothing ones, I have a few. But that one's on the... Oh, sweet. I can upgrade bullet resistance. Shoes. Let's put bullet resistance on the jacket. Alright. I need to make some more so that I can unlock these ones. I don't know if you can see on my screen. So I need to make some. Yep. I need to make some more random stuff to build points up so I can buy this one. And then I got to make more random stuff to build the points so I can buy this one. And it unlocks these. Now, see this one here, radioactive ammo for the point free too. I don't necessarily want that, but I'll probably want the heat ammo or the tar ammo underneath it. Explosive ammo there.
Well, I've got all my DLC open.
Yeah, I got all my DLCs open.
I've got 3 lines.
All my ammo, normal ammo, is open. All my normal equipment is open. My experimentals is the one that needs to be. And my apparel isn't completely open. My apparel is open, but only one of them is 5 out of 5. None of them are 0 out of 5. The lowest is 1 out of 5. And I just got to wait until I make enough. Well, I could do that one there now.
Yeah, my companion one is like, I haven't got enough.
No, you got to bring your companion out and use him. That's all you got to do.
Ah, okay, cool.
Just the more you use him, the more. That's how you build up points for him.
Alright, so using more often now.
Yeah. You got to let him get kills.
Yep.
Okay, let's go down to the docks down there. Do you see the little...
Yep, it's there now. It comes and goes.
Yeah. I think just having him out as well.
Yeah, I made it to the barn.
Also helps.
That was close. It's so weird to be in here. It's been ages. You got the toolbox. Awesome.
Yeah, we got the toolbox, man. Listen to her.
My plan is to try to repair a field radio for you.
Not a secret if you tell everyone.
I showed everyone how to fiddle with radios.
I bet you did. Flicking your button on and off. Takeaway there, as I was saying, she was masturbating.
Yep.
One time at camp, she stuck a field radio.
Thanks. Just
she's invisible.
There. It should work now. Take it. You know how dangerous it is out there. Now, all we need to do is head to Saltham and meet up with everyone, right? It's just across the bridge. That's the closest thing to town we have out here in the archipelago.
No. I want a 5-star rifle scope. I don't want anything less than a 5-star rifle scope. So, anytime I find I'll find a rifle scope. If it's not 5-star, I did have them. I gave them to criminal.
Yep.
Those things
I
don't.
have a
Fully happy unless I'm riding my trusty bike.
6 by
They're
12
silent,
or
too.
6 to 12x
So,
rifle
I think the
scope,
machines
5
couldn't hear
stars.
me when I was trying to
I'll
escape.
take it if you're not using it.
Yep.
I'm also looking for a 5-star. I mean, I'll even take 4-star, but I'm looking for a 4 or 5-star pistol suppressor.
Why did you just go
Let me see. Submachine gun.
Now, if I can find an extended mag for this rifle,
Okay.
Rifle silence.
I better grab the killer's seam pouch.
thank you.
looking at a strategy? Or what?
No, I've only got shotgun silencer and submachine gun barrel. Submachine gun silencer. Rifle silencer.
Well, I'm taking everything.
Yep, that works. I just need to get an extended mag for this and a nodule to go on top, module to go on top of the scope.
Definitely take that.
Now, if I wanted to build some RPG ammo,
Oh, now it comes up with it.
that's better. Wow. I have way too much ammo. Oh yeah, my pistol ammo is fucking 1700. It's a pistol. I hardly use it. So I'm going to recycle that much of it. I'm going to recycle 1006. 1012. That'll do. That'll bring my weight down a bit. I made some ammo, so I just used... look, I'm using a rifle. It's 10 shots and then I have to change the mag. I'm not burning through 35, 45 rounds every second or so. So I could afford to go a little lower on that. Handgun I don't bring out that often, so I really don't need all the handgun ammo I had. Rather than put it away, I might as well recycle it and use it, replace the stuff I used to make the rockets.
Shopping will be here between 5:30 and 6:30.
All right, so if we go to log, I'm marking Warboard. Min Ken bunker. That's what I've marked. That's what I'm tracking in the logs. There is a safe house I need to find near it. And I can fast travel here. Oh yeah, that coffee was good.
Find you on the map.
Okay, let me just move out of where I'm standing so then you can see me easily.
I found you. Anyway. Yeah, there's just a piece at the top of the map where I had to look up a bit more.
No, that's all right. I always like to move away anyway because locked request key. I need the key for that. So I don't have access to inside there at the moment. That's okay. See, because I was with Criminal and I went to some places with Criminal, I picked up the collection. So they're available for me to use on my map. But I haven't opened the mission up for them, so the mission's not available. Or that part's not available to me. Okay. Don't worry, basically what I'm doing mainly is unlocking safe houses. Yeah. I'm not really too worried about whether I do missions or not in this one. Next time we get to a bike thingy, remember, you have the DLC too.
Yep.
So you too can pick a bike. Mm-hmm. Now, there's a couple of different bikes when you get onto it. You got to pick which one you want. The very last one is the one that has the storage and workbenches. Another one is more like a tank. And if you read them, they say what they're for. Most of them, one says about how it's better for ramming. It's got more durability for ramming. Another one talks about how it's, you know, they talk about what they are.
Yep.
Okay, so there's a... Oh. Someone was camping right here. Was.
Mm-hmm. Not no more.
I think this is the one where the thing is inside the shipping container here. Yep. There's a bike station here. I'm going to lock up. Not shutting any of the doors that are ajar. I'll leave them ajar. Alright. There's a gun inside here. Yep, there's a gun inside here. I'm just going to sit down here for a second. Have a mute break.
Now I can actually type in the chat.
I can hear Major in the background there. I've got his chat open still. Really hope he can get some use out of those controllers.
Finger is itchy. I can't scratch it properly because it's under the band-aid.
There you go. You see that one?
Get bumpy.
Doesn't hurt me if I step off or anything. Oh, I was lucky. She's really close to the edge there.
One collectible here.
Yep, we're going to go down here. There's a thing I've got to collect here because it's a safe house. That's a collectible. See, me and Topeka, we share the DLCs for Generation Zero because we share the game. So what's mine's hers, hers is mine when it comes to...
No, what's yours is mine and what's mine is mine.
There we go.
Actually,
Alright.
Not in Generation Zero. In Generation Zero, they play fair. In real life, it's the way she said it.
who's going on?
Level gained. Alright.
Can I find everything here?
I think I found everything here. Okay, the next one is here, but I think we have to go here to get there. I put the marker down where I think we have to go to get there. I don't know the best way to get there on a bike, but I'm just going straight up the hill. There is a road.
I'm worrying about the bike.
Yeah, it just sits there. We just recall it later.
Yep.
See, the best thing about that is every single save point where there is a bike station now has every single thing you need. If for some reason it doesn't have a recycle bench, that's alright, let's call the bike and build it off that.
Yep.
Where's Cal? What's she holding?
So we're looking for an entrance to a bunker. Attack! This is Spartan!
Hey, bitch, where you going? Okay, that was weird.
Checking upstairs.
Yep.
But when people hear what we did, they'll cast aside the old ways.
See, having these locations all marked out and stuff like that is not necessarily a bad thing.
Yep.
Yep. Some stuff in the bathroom and in the other room up here. Next to the bathroom. We're down in the garage. Found some different sneakers. Alright. I'll put another number one down where I think the other spot it could be. These roads led to nowhere, you see, so that's why I thought check these roads. G'day V, how you going, mate? Hope you're doing well.
I've got on my map, it says that there's an undiscovered safe house. And it's the Lincoln Command Bunker.
Yeah, that's where we're trying to enter.
There, weren't we?
No, we're trying to enter into it, but we need to kill. It says use the barcode to enter, but we need to find the entrance.
Yep.
That's why we're looking at roads that end nowhere, because it should end as a bunker.
Yep.
And here we go.
Yep.
Lincoln Command Bunker. See?
Yay.
I can remove the one now.
Welcome, man. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated.
Might have to put a gas mask on. So make sure you grab the fuel. Because if you get it to the point where you can make your own revives, you need fuel. And you need 100 of it. So I always collect a few and just drop it in my storage. But like I said, I got fuck all in my storage. Other people, I don't know what other people have in theirs.
Let me get in.
I put all the bullets in that I find, and then every 5 or 6 times I go to it, if there's a recycle bench, I'll grab all the bullets out and I'll check to see if I can recycle them, the ones that I'm not using. If it's attached to my gun, then I don't recycle them. Well, at least there's something in these.
Alright, there's the door.
See, Topeka's got machine guns. I don't. I got pissy little pistols and a rifle. And it's good. But I have to be dead-eye dick with me aim.
Come on, bitch. There's another one down there. Alright.
No power. Okay. Probably need a gas suit. Gas mask. Go into profiles. Go down to eyewear and equip it.
I got mine on already.
Okay.
Ow.
And I'll probably get tripped. Stay there. Alright, you can move now. Something was going to trip it. It was going to be that thing. No, that way's out. Now, just to get to the wall room, you need to look for a blue mark. Yeah, I was going to say, you just look for a blue marker on the wall.
An answering machine? You've got to be kidding me. Hey, remember the weird stuff I said was going on at 453? Well, now you got the blood of 11 dead scientists on your hands. It would have been 12 if I... Look, you need to stop the evacuation. This is not what you think, and I can prove it. Send someone to Adavägen 2 in Kolleby. Hurry, Will you even listen to this? God damn it.
I've probably got a heap of bullets I can recycle by now too, but I don't need to recycle them right this second, so I'm not bothering.
Yeah, frustrating, but I am playing it on the hardest difficulty. Slowly knocking off the trophies and...
Okay, where's the other one I need to do? Over here. Track. Fast travel to here. I'm fast travelling to a church. It's known as Boo. I can't exactly get too far out of that church though. Yes, this game is set in the 80s, so yeah, boom boxes are a thing.
Oh, that definitely hurt.
If you see on the screen there where we are,
yeah.
You'll see where I've got the X, where I put the 1. There's a road there that goes to nowhere. There's another one here that goes to nowhere as well. But we're trying to get inside that bunker.
Yep.
We're also going to try and clear any of these undiscovered safe houses. But we want that bunker first. So if you go to that bunker itself on the map and hit track on it, it should pop it up on the compass at the top. Probably won't be able to see it because there's the bike stuff and that in the way and the recycle stuff in the way. Well, that's why I like to put a number down, because you can see it through buildings and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
But when you track something and you go into the map and you go onto it and you hit the X button, it gives you the option to track, and you track it, that puts it on the compass up the top of the screen. And sometimes it's blocked by the icons up the top of the screen that are close to you, and you have to move away from them to be able to see it.
Yeah.
But the bunker we got to go to is in that direction anyway, so.
Yep.
And of course, you don't need to wait for each other, because there's no. The only reason why you'd wait, and that's just because you're giving the person the benefit to be able to look around and all that sort of stuff. But another team member, if they wanted to, could go all the way over there and have a look and,
Yeah.
you know, instigate it and start it and all that sort of stuff. No problem. They could even complete the mission for you. There's a whole trail of dead people down to the bridge. It's actually a pretty good loot run. It's actually a pretty good loot run. Like if you were starting out with nothing.
Pretty much. I got thing. I just got to build up a heap of stuff to make ammo and stuff.
Well,
But this definitely helps when you're going around picking up everything.
yeah, turn your flashlight off if you get a chance to, because the robots actually do notice it. Also, go up to the cars and search the engines. It's time consuming, but if you got nothing to lose. Only things to gain. And when it's stuff that can go in a recycle bench, you might as well grab it. See, I just got pushed out the way.
On my screen, you pushed me out there.
Alright, I'll search that bridge. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Checking the house on the left-hand side of the bridge as you come off.
I'll go to the other side. Well, it doesn't matter, they're both.
Oh, I'll just let you know where I was. So if you heard movement, you knew it wasn't a robot.
Yeah. Get in that side anyway.
Heaps of stuff in this house. I haven't even got to this.
Hunt first.
I've only gone one room. I haven't even gone in any other rooms yet. There's already enough stuff. Well, not enough, but a heap of stuff. Now I'm going upstairs. Dead guy in the kitchen.
You got the dead guy out on the front.
Yep. Not much upstairs. Nothing upstairs. Not even a saying.
All downstairs.
Yeah. Not even a saying upstairs. Okay, what's this? What's across the road got? Oh yeah, a couple of bags and a bag and a box. That's closed up, but the carport or garage,
Got
that's
one
open.
thing in here to search.
One
One box on that side.
thing in the carport.
Yeah, one in the carport on the other side there.
Checking the truck as I go past. The truck has a couple of things in it to check.
Well, it lets me. Fuck it.
When you go past certain places, you can see that they got darked out windows. If they have darkened windows, they mean you can't get in them. Just like DayZ. DayZ, if it doesn't have broken windows, you can't get in it. If it has broken windows, you can. Alright. So, we're still heading to the one.
Yep.
We just we got across the bridge and we cleared the houses on the side of the bridge. Alright, cool. Got a couple of lights up here. Looks like we got a bunker. Might have been right on the first pick. Got a building here too. I can tell when they're buildings and that, even though I can't see it properly because the light's not moving. Alright, might need a bobby pin to pick this. These, yep, I have one. But those are, normally these buildings are pretty much, you need a bobby pin. And they normally pay out. They give you stuff. It's not always good. Some of them have schematics in it, depending on where you are. If you're at the airfield, that one has a schematic in it. Some of them have weapons. Some of them just have a couple of crates in a bag. Oh, you used a lockpick just to open up a...
Did I?
Yep. I opened one up and you hit square and opened up and used this one to open up a door that didn't need to be.
No, I only opened it because it was stuck for a second.
Yeah, it's alright. No power. Nothing in here. Have to go downstairs. No power? How's that running? Don't open any of these doors yet. Okay, go upstairs. Even when we got to come back, we'll try and see if we can peek them through the doors without having to open them. War room's this way because the blue marker. Hang on a second. Don't go through there yet.
Get on it. Little fuckers.
Right.
Oh, another one.
Kill it. A pistol at short range, for short range encounters, is good. Hang on a second. Back up, back up. I'm going to fire one of these down there. Go. Ready?
Yep.
Like the town before us, against only the most formidable machines. Now, so will you.
Go out. You don't have to worry about fighting them, just leave.
I am. Oh, I died.
You didn't worry about you.
I'm right. I just healed myself up too.
Yeah, not quick enough, obviously.
Well, half time, I gotta go with shooter. I want to go and block a load. Then we'll work out on how to do this shit. Come back if you change your mind. All through those
Hello, nurse. Sometimes these benches have... Sometimes these benches actually have guns on them.
We are completely grounded over here. Only a single squadron of Roken was able to take off before we lost control of the runway, and we have since lost contact with them.
Once he's finished talking, your robot should be available here so you can...
Why the hell did we not know about this from USL? We have retreated to the weapon storage in the underground hangar to retrieve anti-armor weaponry.
If we cannot retake the airfield, then we will sabotage it to prevent the enemy from using it as a bridgehead. Power is acting up and we don't know how much time we have. Send assistance if you can, but we won't wait for you. Lindqvist out.
I have 97 kilos being put into my in my storage box out of 400.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we can track that. Okay, I'll put a number 1 where I need to go, tracking these buildings. But I also just fast traveled back to Boo again because it has a recycle station and I've got a heap of ammo that needs to be recycled and stuff.
Meow.
Any chance I get. G'day, Jen. Any chance I get. And Saucy. G'day, guys. How you going? I finally got most of the money back that was stolen from me by scammers. I just got $900 of the $1,200 that was stolen from me. It only took the bank 4 months to do it. Hey, man, better late than never. But I get it. When things are taken from you, you want it back right away. You don't want excuses. Certain things I can recycle. Certain things I cannot. So I have no primals, no secondary guns. I only got a handful of bullets in there that I'm collecting. This stuff here I'm collecting. I just don't have enough of this stuff to recycle. It's the only reason why it's there. And this stuff I'm collecting because of its tier. 38.81 810 out of 400. So almost 39 kilos out of 400 kilos. Now I'll move over here to my recycle bench. Square to recycle everything I can automatically recycle. Then I'll go to the bullets. If it has a picture of a gun next to it, I stop. I don't recycle them. Unfortunately, I can't recycle that stuff. It's too low of a value.
Just checking the towel.
If the stuff on the floor hasn't respawned,
Lazy guy up here died without eating his food first.
Oh, well, that's no good. Okay, I've recycled all the stuff I can. I go back over to me box. I go to the ammo. I tap square, and I put everything away that I'm not using. I go over here and have a look, see what I got. Bobby pins.
Machines are ready for battle if you are, Outlander.
I don't need all of these bobby pins, so I'm going to recycle 35 of them, leaving me with 3. I don't need all of these radios, so I'm going to recycle 1 of them, leaving me with 3. I don't need all of these repair kits, so I'm going to recycle all of them. The other stuff that I've got, I can't recycle unless Topeka's got any of that sort of stuff in her thingy. Gas canisters, anything like that. You know how you get those small ones where it says you need 10 of them? I keep them aside because they don't take up too much room when I put them in the storage and they stack. So I just keep them there. And I've got offs on ammo as well. So if you've got any ammo you don't want to be carrying or anything like that, drop it, recycle it. And any dribs that you can't recycle, drop down and
Yeah, I have been.
Later, B. No, man, you're good. No one's ever obligated to do anything here.
Well, I mean, you're obligated to suck my dick, but that's a different story.
The way she speaks to me.
Oh, more stuff outside.
56 kilos I can carry. I'm ready to head off to the next place whenever you're ready.
Yeah, hang on, I'm just checking the stuff out.
No, you're right. You're right. I'm quite happy for you to check whatever you want to check, my dear. Because there's a big guy flying around out there and I want him to fuck off. And it turns out I didn't have to go out the front way anyway. I got to go out this way. I mean, it doesn't really matter which way I go. Stop tracking that one. And I got the one over there.
Alright, ready.
Do you see the one?
Yep.
Well, I'm slightly heading south. I'm keeping the one southwest.
Yep.
The south is where I'm going first. One's a secondary place where I'm going. But if all else fails, go to one. One's the universal one I'll meet you at if for any reason we don't have the same checkpoint or same thing being tracked. Or if you lose sight of me.
Yep.
One has a house near it that has a safe house. Potentially a safe house. I just got to go in and collect the thing. But it would be a safe house for you if you unlocked it as well.
Yep.
A campsite?
Yep.
couple of things here. Nothing inside it. There's a boats down here. I guess some people tried to get away on boat. Maybe they got by boat and then camped there.
And then died.
Well, I didn't see a body, did you? G'day, Scotty. How you going, mate?
No, but...
Hey, guys. Long time no see. I got extremely devoted to my server, putting the new shops, etc. It's been awesome. Yeah, I've got to come through and have a look, eh? I've just started getting back into DayZ. I took a break for a little bit so I could play some other games, and I just started getting back in again. I've been doing the public server thingy at the moment, just running through the public servers, refreshing myself up to the skills of surviving. Okay, I got a fence. Got a hole here, that's alright. Has the server still got, is the server still no named, or has it got a name now? I suppose I should check the Discord. I see the messages pop up on the Discord, but I hardly ever go in and check them. I'm always busy. I don't even get to check mine very often.
Nah, you're too busy checking yours with criminal. You two are like fucking lovers with them.
Oh, I'm still learning how to. I'm still learning. I'm still learning how to use Discord. Criminal's been a big help in showing me how to use it. I'm fucking slow on it. Messaging people part, I got that bit. I understand that bit. But the keeping up with the, like, I'll go to the thing and I'll be looking everywhere and I'll be trying to find where the notification was, and then I'll be like, hang on, these notifications are old. Why didn't I get these ones? And then I'll be lost. I get taken out of it. I only realised not too long ago that there's different bloody sections to a Discord. It's not just one thing.
Someone's here.
I've got the spot where we need to be there. Alright, I've unlocked this place as a safe. Ooh.
Yeah, now I got that.
Just got to go upstairs now. I mean, I don't have to go upstairs.
Ooh.
But I want to hide because I accidentally shot.
Who was a dickhead and shot?
They're shooting at other things, not us. It's okay.
I know.
We still don't want to draw attention to ourselves, though.
No.
Gives me a chance to put stuff away. Lighten my load a little. I've built a lot of custom faction castles for people. They all basically have a goal raid their own base, which they
Alright,
have
edge
been
down on the dirt
unsuccessful.
there.
Over 150 games. Cool.
Night vision changed me. Gave him new purpose. He became a leader's chief, a ruler of all time.
42 slots. Didn't it used to be more than 42 slots? I might be remembering a different one.
If you're so close with Hikaru, why aren't you a marshal? I wanted to serve as one, but Hikaru needed someone he could trust to lead his army. Maintaining control.
Always been 42, mate. I must be thinking of a different one.
By the by, the new commander.
Might be thinking of Ferals. Hey, what's the animal ratio like?
This blood chick. Is that what you call the red object? Yes. A couple of years ago, it was only a thin streak of red on a river.
Am I going to see wolves and bears in places where there normally isn't wolves and bears, or is it minimised how many there is, or
Unexplainably, the rivers began to drink.
some people turn them off all completely?
Because of it, people continue.
Heading towards the one now, but there's another safe house in between us and the one that I wish to collect first.
I'll help you find your missing squad. I'm heading out now.
I got a guy. I found a guy.
We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Maybe pick up some sign of hope. You ready?
All right, just near, if you aim just before the northwest, there's a, I don't know if it comes up for you as a safe house or if it comes up for you as a
Nothing right
question mark.
Follow it, and we'll find it wherever it leads. Okay. I'll be there when I can.
This isn't even the spot. Dead guy up in the sniper tower. No weapon, just a dead guy, but still. They have grenades and shit on them, and ammo. They're worth looking at. And that's the other thing too. If I look at a box, I might find ammo and a grenade, and you might look at the same box and, yeah, find something totally different.
I think that's a tank out there too.
Yeah, probably. I want to search the back of that truck as well. Anything comes up here, retreat to a tent. Try not to go to the same tent as the other person. Stay there for a second in that tent. I'll open up this truck. Truck's empty. Oh no, hang on. There's a guy in it. And a gun. Swap places. Alright.
Now I've got a safe house coming up.
Yep. It just popped up for me, but I haven't gotten the collectible in there to lock it there for me. So I still need to actually find it, go inside, pick up the photo. It might not even be a house. It might be just a cave. No, this is a bunker. I'm inside.
Hang on.
Recycle bench. Awesome. I have a recycle bench right there. Sweet. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. Have you found a 4 to 5 star pistols or handgun silencer yet?
Hang on.
For some reason, my brain's telling me, let's go deep sea diving.
I raised the wolves and bears and elks and deer, etc. Most have been raised, mate, in the same territories. Oh yeah, cool. Cool. Sweet.
So what are you looking for?
Pistol silencer. It's not a silencer, it's a suppressor, but they call it a silencer, so we'll call it a silencer.
Nope.
Pistol silencer of any level?
No.
Okay.
Hang on, let me check my thing. I just picked up a heap of low level ones.
Have fun, got to go to bed soon. No worries, Googs, take it easy, man. Sorry if I've been looking like I've been ignoring chat. Just get in the groove of finding safe houses. No. Did you drop anything you don't need or can't recycle? Or are you putting it away and collecting it yourself and recycling it yourself? Either way, Either way is fine with me. I don't care. Just before we leave, if there's anything you don't want and you drop it, just let me know you've dropped it before we leave so I can pick it up and put it away. It just makes it less glitchier having stuff on the map that doesn't need to be. And I'll just recycle it later on. Or can give it back.
Oh, good.
Don't have anything to drop?
No.
That's good. How's your management going on your box?
Yeah, I'm managing the box okay. It's pretty,
You still keeping
empty.
like one of every gun or?
No, I'm just being more cautious on everything. It's only at 150 now, so.
Yeah. It's good to have a lot of space so you can drop a lot of stuff off at once and to be able to freely hit square and quickly empty yourself out so you can fix yourself up. But at the same time...
Still going to one up.
Yes. At the same time... So I'm just keeping the ammo on me that I need for the guns on me.
Same.
Until I find other guns that I want. And I'm being picky. If they're not purple and not yellow, I don't want them. I just recycle them. I don't even bother looking at them. I just go by the colour. And that's only because I've completed the game a couple of times now. I've got all trophies. I'm not restricted by... I can afford to do that.
I mean, this shotgun's only a 1 degrade. But it does the job for those fucking little spiders when I can hit them.
You know what? In all fairness, all the guns can do the job when they hit them.
Yeah, I just meant like I feel like it's a little bit.
No, I know what you mean. It's because it's got a spread. And if you put a choke on it, it'll be even better.
Yeah, I think I have. I don't know. I've got something on it.
And there's when you put the sights on it, that makes it even more accurate. If you put a silencer on it, it makes it less powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Each thing has a different thingy to it. Yeah. Start climbing up.
I'm gonna go to this building.
I got to go to it. You don't.
It wants me to.
Yeah. As soon as. Okay. Well, if you haven't gotten it yet, yeah, get it. And then go up the tower.
Oh, when it wants to. Oh, fuck's sake. Wait till you're out of the room.
Quick.
Yeah, it's not as simple as quick.
Okay, hop out.
It literally is being a prick.
Yeah, it's not letting me pick it up either. That's why I was telling you go up the thingy.
Got it. Had to be on the right angle. Right up the stairs. I'm going the right way. I smack button.
Man, that was hard to pick up.
There's a gun up here.
Alright, kill all those robots. I'm coming up.
On a rock. Alright, coming down. Oh, you're coming up again.
Yeah, they can't get up here. There might be some ticks. I say kill them, not kill everything. I think we did it.
I think they did.
And just like Daisy, you got to be careful coming down the ramps.
Yeah, I just noticed that. I was like, wait, I'm jumping.
Yeah, you're not trying to, but... let's collect everything we got here.
Yep.
And I put the bike out last night and Criminal was able to use it.
Yep.
Not drive it, but he was able to use the stuff on it. Lone Wolf. Did I finish a mission or did I start a mission?
Yeah, it says it.
Mission complete. Heap of robots over here.
Leave things to church in this little place. Running. Gun thingy and whatnot.
Whereabouts are you? Over there. Yep, coming.
Mm-hmm. It's in the barn there.
Yep, there's a robot building spot back there too.
Yep.
Okay, and a vehicle building spot.
There's that trucks as well.
Did you say there was stuff in the back of the truck? Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so that place is checked. Now let me just check the logs. The command bunker. Command bunker. Science of dedication. Loud and clear. The old guard. Trying to find where the command bunker might be. I got to find all those bunkers first before the other ones opened up. Got it.
Okay. behind you. It's so hard when I can't use my fingers properly.
Everyone has one of those sewing machines these days. If you know your stuff, you can make your clothes sturdier or more resistant.
Fuck you,
I'm
cat!
sure you could find even more creative uses for it.
Fucking cat just decided just to jump straight up in front of me. Scotty, though. So fucking dumb cunt.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 more left. Warboard. Doesn't say it, does it? Okay, that's better. You know that's a bunker. We know that's a bunker.
Oh, I didn't know that. One hit.
Vesselin bunker. Where the fuck is that? One of these has to be a bunker. This has to be a bunker. Okay. So, whoops. Put that on. Put that on. Turn the rifles off for now. Actually, I'll turn the side missions off for now too. Undiscovered locations can stay on. Bunkers can stay on. No, bunkers can stay off. Okay.
That's no different. That's no different.
Okay, so I'm going to want to go... That's a... I've got to find the Madrid. Okay, we've got a fast travel here. Some of these I've already found and I've been to, and I just got to fast travel to them to knock them off the list.
Oh.
Just recycling some stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is slowly knocking them off. I've got 3 left to get now.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get here and save it.
Oh, back in a minute.
Yep. I'm going to try and find where this place is. I shouldn't be using this because it's blue, but I am.
Fucking pelican.
Because I haven't found anything higher yet. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go back here, and I got 3. Well, there we go, right there.
Keep fucking eye down.
Line of fire, the bridge, the old guard. Now I just got to find the one that's in this area. Bhutan.
Alright.
Okay, now I've only got 1 to find. Veslin bunker. I was got to find that. Have a look around on your map to see if any of yours, when you go onto your safe houses, if any of them say Veslin bunker.
This would be interesting to know about.
The living ancestor.
This is not information. I'm looking for all the answers.
I ordered him to invite you to the Egyptian approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming. Fuck, we're gonna short guy. Oh, what one?
VESS.
Short chainsaw. Overseer Bohart. A stranger just walked through the gate. I knew Alpha would not dare lie. Can't ain't a word. I don't know if I can't. Look,
I know, right? There's a lot. If you go filters and then you go down to safe houses and you push X on the safe house and then push across, you can go across to them. Let's see the names. I don't think I've opened it up. Doesn't tell me what bunker that one is. Doesn't tell me which one that one is. What's that over there? Back on track mission. Fine. Do you see where I am?
Not doing that now.
Is she alright?
Oh, it's enough to tell us that the machine has our people behind the fences, but they're holding it.
There you are. Come on, stop being a prick. Hang on, I gotta get out of it.
No, you're right.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what
Major's gonna have a drink. For a minute there, when you said that, I thought, is my fan off? But no, then spun around and hit me in this cool breeze.
So you found thieves.
I know the air is the same temperature. It's just the feeling of it makes you turn your torch off. Yeah, unless it's absolutely necessary, let's not use them.
Yeah, no.
Okay, heading to the one. I had a look and I found there's a bunker over there. I haven't seen it yet, so we'll see if there's anything we open up along the way. It's a big space in between, but yeah, who knows. You'll call what you want to do with anything that sees you, but I'm just going to keep sprinting. Unless I see something that catches my eye where I go, hey, there might be a heap of stuff here.
What exactly are you looking for inside thieves? I thought all the brought back the data.
Guy to my left as I cross this field. Surrounded by a bunch of other guys. He had guys.
So, all the reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the board of overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
Well, we haven't opened anything yet. If you see a church, go in it. Because they're nearly always a safe house. There's a relay beacon close by.
Couple of things upstairs.
Greatness is never easy. Indeed.
I didn't notice anything downstairs. Probably is something though. Checking the yellow house. Front door's open. Car's being blown up out the front.
I realise my brain's fucking right up.
Critters inside.
Yesterday I went
Gonna look for a power box to shoot.
get my money out of the bank. And I was fucked if I could remember my PIN.
Found a power box.
Yes, I know the feeling. My daughter does my youngest daughter does my shopping for me.
What kind of machine has your people condemned?
We've dealt with them before, but this one is
Very rarely I go in town.
Stronger? And it has better armor? Doesn't matter.
I had to walk all the way home.
Gun in here. Oh, gun box.
Find my PIN, or find out what my PIN was.
now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of these.
But by the time I even left the house, I forgot it again.
Upstairs, on top of the wardrobe, there's stuff.
Written down in my hand.
Some stuff downstairs in the room.
Considering I've had the same PIN for over 20 years.
Another box. Coming up.
Bathroom has stuff. Not much in the other room though. The room you're in has stuff up on the wardrobe.
It's been fucking up for a while lately.
Don't know why the baby had a backpack in their high chair, but okay.
Fellow scouts found ancient ruins of West Virginia. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others would not.
Miles go up and over.
Maybe. Find myself in the area. The pyramids.
Oh, I want that.
Hear robots in the distance. Sounds like whale calls. It might be robots using whale calls to try and calm us down. Accept the inevitable, my sheep. Here's some whale calls for you. That soothes you.
You're dying in this game.
Mm-hmm. They should have introduced some wild animals, you know. A couple of them, like a wild bear beating the shit out of some fucking attacked by a bunch of spiders. Bunch of those ticks. I'm running into them. I know that much.
Oh, yeah.
Just keep running.
No, in Fortnite I could fucking slide down this mountain.
You can do that too, but you have to die and be ragdolling it.
Yeah. Then,
And if you have revives, I'd advise doing that. I would say just jump off a cliff and then revive yourself at the
I've
bottom.
only got 3.
Yeah, I only bring 3 with me as well.
That's all I've got.
First shelter you get, pull up in there, and whether it's a spot or not.
Mm-hmm.
But we are looking for a bunker entrance. Fence. I got met by a fence.
Yeah, now we've got to dominate. Come on. Come on, big boy, just run. Woo!
We're doing this.
Let them kill themselves.
Yeah, I've got my dogs out there at the moment too.
One of two collectibles here. There's another collectible here somewhere. It might be outside. Might be on the...
Oh, I got robots. Alright. You got them all.
Robots are in here, robots are in here.
Come on, let me put him down.
I put mine down as well. Purple lights to tell them apart.
Quick.
Oh, shit. Fucking hell.
We won. You did nothing, robot. There we go. Got another one. Alright, more canisters to blow up. I'll open, you blow it. Must have to keep going down. I don't remember how all these works, these tunnels. Oh, hello, sir. Can you tell me which way I'm supposed to be going?
Save some for us.
Good robot. Let's go this way.
Oh, he got me.
Nah, won't let us. Well. Oi!
Oh, yours.
Yeah, just ran out in front of me like that and scared the shit out of me.
Did it to me earlier.
I found a diary. Destroying the remaining machines contained along the tracks. Oh, along the tracks. So we got to go back to those tracks.
All right.
I think it was this way.
Is it? No, there's a bed down here.
Oh no, we'll figure it out. Aha, I found some tracks. I got the tracks, I'm heading down. Yeah, I'm back where I was. I'm just going down the tracks now. I'm not fucking around with those little things. Yo, dickheads. Ah, next.
Yep. Oh.
Right in the fucking chops. What's here missing? There we go. There we go through here. I don't know, Senor Rust Bucket.
Get out of the way, you rust bucket.
That's why I bought the RPG, so I can do some damage when it needed to. And it needed to. I wasted my time on it. That's why I got my dog running around. I have to waste my time on the little shit. He can fucking take care of it. Oh, hello. Yeah. Hey, sexy legs. Whoops.
Hey, that bitch.
I accidentally hit the petrol station. There was one inside the building. Got him. There's another one waking up.
Yep, come on.
Oh, it might have been my robot waking up.
Sprint's disabled.
That means you can only hold about another 4 or 5 kilos.
Yep.
Before your movements. Fuck off, dogs. It's a pain in the ass when the dogs get cooped up in a room with you.
Yep.
Alright. Anything in this truck? Yes, there is. Yes, there is stuff in that truck. Okay, refueling. Aha. There we go, track that. We are heading to where the one is.
Yep. Stretchy.
Yeah, you're right. I'm going to go back in this building over here and climb up on top and have a little look to see if there's anything in here. And, oh, yes, there is. I'm still being a bit of a loot goblin.
Yeah.
Well, there's schematics and that lying around, and I don't know where they all are.
Yeah.
So I just go in and have a look in places to see if there's anything useful.
Oh, there's a thing back here. In the corner there.
Popping out of ammo again.
It's a pity our dogs aren't quiet. Like, we can't tell the dogs to shh. They're always go, go, go.
Yep. It's annoying when yours fucking starts
2
doing circles in front of
collectibles,
me.
1 schematic.
Same. Mission already done.
I just put everything away. That means I even put away my put my robot away while I search this. Way!
Yeah, I should have put mine away.
I just got bounced up in the air. Yeah, I just put him away while I'm searching just so he's away. Just whenever I go to battle now, I'm just going to put him down. Or whenever I'm AFK, I'll put him down so he can stand guard. Ha 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 ha.
Found a tape.
One of the collectibles. Whereabouts did you find the tape?
Downstairs.
On?
By the back door. In the stereo.
Got it. Thank you.
Yep.
There's one schematic here somewhere.
I think it's in here.
I nearly got him.
Picture.
I was in here beforehand. I didn't see no schematic.
No, it's a picture.
It will be here somewhere. Could be on the ground, but it would be in the vicinity. If you walk away and then turn around and walk back, and it says, starts telling you what everything is. Right, I just got pushed up the stairs. Let's just try. Yeah, schematic's right here on the table.
Is it?
Yep. I come out, and as you turned and went up the stairs, you just grabbed me and just pulled me up the stairs with you. You get the schematic?
Yep.
Okay, so look on your map to see where you have an undiscovered location, and then put a marker next to it, and I'll see if I have the same one.
Okay. Closest one to me right now. None of them.
Okay. Still looking for that. Airfield. Let me try something. Do you have... I put a number 1 down where I got to go.
Yep.
Do you have a safe house there already, or no?
Hang on, let me check. No.
Okay. There is some stuff in here worth checking. No schematic here because I've already grabbed it, but it might be there for Topeka. Over here it normally is.
So. Where? Not picked it up already.
Which had some sour gummies right now.
Mm.
Find the board in Vestland Bunker. I gotta find where Vestland Bunker is first.
Fucking gone. Not bad at all.
Thank you, bot. I'll have to probably run along the fence the whole way.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna work out strategies like that. So far, that's what I've had to do for most of the game. You want me from here?
See, now I bring my dog out. He fucking shot that prick.
Yeah, if it worked, some of the videos I watched, they played on easy difficulty.
Good for distracting the big guys, but they don't really do good against them.
Strategy.
Mm.
They do okay against the little ticks, and they do okay against the runners and the hunters.
You guys know. Get my guy, where is he?
You good?
Yep. Checking all these fuckers.
The legacy tells us that felicity sober health companions time off. And these awaits us for lunch. Hang on. Much assistance was clearest being had to pump a great deal of water out.
Grab my robot for now.
Behold, the door to thee. A door like no other. But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Silva. He trusted her. Surely she can open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
Silva's eternal essence.
I got a machine pistol now.
As he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of past
Ah, fuck. What am I opening? Coming.
maybe they revealed a
Coming back to you so I can pick it up. Start with your bullets you don't use. Go for the biggest lot. Preferably 9mm for a SMG would be good. That's it? Okay, cool.
Yep.
I was able to carry all of that. And it's still not bothering me.
Mm-hmm.
There was only 5 extra ammo that I could use though.
Yep.
In that gun. Yeah. Control point. Means I can make this into a base if I wanted to. I don't. I do want to make a base, but I haven't decided where I think the best location is yet. Don't open the one that's ajar. Just leave that one.
Yep.
We'll shut the one that's thingy though.
Fuck, that was creative when I made those guns.
Mm-hmm.
This is so fucking cool.
Butt's getting tired. Right.
PlayStation's all now, I ain't man. Fucking all the way now. Fucking all backwards.
Alright, well that's that. submachine gun silencer, but doesn't attach to the submachine gun. Right, that makes perfect sense. Obviously, of course it does. It's weird. Shopping's still scheduled for the same time.
Yep.
What's for grub tonight?
I don't know yet. Oh.
A bit of stuff downstairs here.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Did you?
Yep.
Okay.
But I need to get out of this chair.
Yeah. I understand. I got to get out and have something to eat. That's why I was asking about dinner. I've done 5 hours of this, so yeah, here's a good place to stop.
Yep.
I'll just quickly fast travel so then it saves.
Okay, yeah, I should do that.
Oh, and then you should log out.
Yep.
Big shout out to everyone that came in. Googs, Major, Scotty, V, Jen, Saucy, Hart, Brigus, Sydney, shout out to you. Shout out Jimmy. Shout out to the wonderful and lovely Topeka for also chilling, having a game with me. And I'll catch everybody later on. I'm out. I'm a dot and dust. See ya.